Okay. Testing 1, 2. All right. Okay. Let's take a look at the deck. What are we working with? Pretty decent. I guess we should just get a soul ring. Um, hmm. Let's see. Okay. Hey, welcome, dude. Yeah, awesome. Boy, get a free card. Is there anything worth anything in here? Guess the wild growth might be useful. Let's see. Get a free spell here. Um, I don't know if any of these are gonna be ever useful. I guess we'll take this. Warlock, yes. Ah, might get a hippie from this. That'd be pretty sweet. We are currently on a quest. If we beat this guy, we get any land. So that might be nice. What a deal indeed. Baba. He's taking a mulligan. Do we mulligan with everything we've ever won? No. We're gonna. Oh my god, a throne of bone. Alright. I think we'll get the beats going. Oh no. Hypnotic Spectre. Neato. I'm gonna start stripping after this, but I did want to get the beats going. Oh well. Hit him for 2 again. Can't believe my opponent is doing things. Well, that's just rude. I think I'm gonna block this and use the healing self to save it. That is pretty fucking cold out. How you doing, dude? Alright, yeah. Merc Dwellers is pretty interesting. It's 4 mana for a 2/2, which kind of sucks, but that +2 is pretty cool. Alright, so I will block with the Assembly Worker. Interesting. Alright. That worked out pretty well. I don't know why he cast the Dark Ritual, but I also don't feel like I should complain about it. Alright. Play out the Pegasus. Oh, Unholy Strength won't do anything this turn anyway. Yeah, we can get some beats in. Hopefully he doesn't train life my Pegasus. Again. Alright. We'll play out the Swamp. Play out the Unholy Strength. Make you a robot. And swing in for 5. Neat. If we draw a Swamp, we probably win no matter what. Unless he like drain lives for a big amount. Interesting. Neato. Okay. Not a ton of just want. Oh no. Good play. That was the only card he had in hand. Funny stuff. I don't think I needed to waste time with those clicks, but whatever. He might have a trick. Oh wait, he had no cards in hand. There's no way he had a trick. Um, Library is really nice, but I actually don't really need any of those cards. And the Hypnotic Spectre could be cool. I'm gonna take the cards. And then we will get a free land. Hey, Deedpool, welcome. Feels kind of lame to take the dual land. I think we're going to. Alright, I should put the hippie in. I guess get rid of that. Yeah, that's probably okay. Alright. Ooh! Our turn 2. This is where is. We spend 700, we can. Alright. Well, now we can have 4 copies of cards in a 40 card deck, which is pretty nice. And we're fighting this dragon. Let's see how this goes. It's a pretty sweet hand. Can't play the white knight anyway, so get the beats ready. Giant turtle. Well, that was free. It's really nice that the AI doesn't seem to understand that assembly worker is a creature. Oh, and he just has another one. Hmm. Maybe we can do that again. It's going to be a fast, exciting game. It's so funny that happened twice. Uh, all right, 16 to 17. Now we're winning. It's going to be really funny if he doesn't play anything else. Um, what are the odds he's got like a power sink or something? Um, we're gonna play out the white knight. All right. Phantasmal terrain. No. Oh, that's the good thing that we got our beats in when we could. Huh, that's pretty funny. All right, we are in a pretty dominating position. I don't think stuff could obviously always go wrong, but it doesn't. I don't think it's going to. Not a mana vault. Interesting. Why didn't you make my swamp AF if you're gonna do island walk stuff? That's interesting. Yeah, I don't think that's really a problem. Yeah, well, that's gonna win him the game. That's funny. All right. Ooh, phantasmal terrain. Passive Chronos. Mox, Pearl, Mox, Ruby. Okay, I think we gotta take the Mox, Pearl, Mox, Ruby, and Balance Dungeon Clue. Those cards are actually really good. One deck for all tools. What does that mean? Do I get handed a deck? That's gonna be awkward. Life loss carried over. Okay, that we all knew that. Why does this thing look like a... You know what, never mind. Is that it? I thought a third one popped up. Oh, it did. Just takes 10 fucking years. That's crazy. Oh, it... Crusade permanently in effect. The Paths of Chronos. Oh yeah, I can put more. I did the thing so that I could run more copies of Strip Mine. We'll cut the Word of Binding. It's like never been useful. We'll cut the desert. We don't need the desert. That's fine. In last temple. Where are you? Should travel west, I think, right? How to go hold. We'll sell some stuff. Will o' the Wisp is good, but could use the money. Huh. Weird Curse Land goes for so much. Yeah, I agree. That's why I had it in there. And probably having one copy is, like, correct for those situations. But we're gonna see if I can get by without it. Man, do I sell the... I don't think I'm gonna get to play with the kudzu. I'll sell that for now. I think that's probably good for now. just pay you to fuck off. The Pasachronos. Some good shit in here. Be really cool if we could get some of it without actually fighting anything. Oh boy, we start with the Tundra Wolves. Interesting. Interesting. Man, I'm unsure what to do here. We'll start with her. Now we have chance at 2 Moxen and balance. Balance would be really useful. Balance would be nice to have. Balance would help our end game. I'll go first. Ooh. Oh, we anteed a factory. That's okay. But I think we'll rush out to factory beats. Hey, Carlos, don't fight the paladins. Okay. I won't fight the paladins. Is there a specific reason? I know they're white blue, but hey, Squitter, what's up, dude? Good to see you here. We're doing a dungeon. There's a chance at 2 Moxen and a balance. Yeah, it'd be really nice to get balance. Um, so far it's going good. I mean, we literally this is the first match, but we have a lot of the cave explored already, so and depending on what's behind her. Ah, don't you do it, dude. Don't you do it. Cast something with your strip mine, do it. You want to. You don't want to hit the cast something with the strip mine. Oh, he did it. Oh, he did it. He did it. Uh, color hosing enchantments and hacks to mess you up. Okay. Yeah, that does sound annoying. I have 1 disenchantment, which probably isn't enough. Hey, Firebit Kevin. Thank you. I'm glad you're enjoying. That means a lot. I do the best that I can. All right. Now I have a very rare opportunity that I'm going to take. It's not very often that you can successfully strip mine a strip mine. But that needed to happen. Um, I'm in a bit of an awkward situation. Yeah, I guess we'll cast the Pegasus here. Because I can't swing in with the factory anyone. What's up, Will? Alright. This is a funny game. Sure do spend a lot of time thinking. That's funny. Um, oh, I haven't drawn another land. That's a little unfortunate. All right. Paralyze the Black Knight. We'll offer the trade. They'll take the trade. Interesting. Okay. Ah, don't be doing that. This person's using a really good deck. Oh, they must be using my deck. That must be the gimmick, right? That's not fair. He's using good cards. I'm not expecting shit. Um, we'll see what we draw before we make any rash decisions. Oh, that's a good draw. That is a good draw. Good draw, good draw. Do I? Yeah, I kind of need to sort this. I don't want to lose cards. Glad you're loving the daily uploads. I don't remember if I responded to that or not, but the clerics will 50-50 be using your deck. Interesting. One of the dungeon clues said that what was the wording of it? I can't remember exactly. Something about only one deck, and I wasn't entirely sure what it was ambiguously worded, but I think does that mean like every match is just gonna be me against just gonna be the mirror match? Because that's maybe okay. I can't decide if I like that or not. Oh man, maybe it doesn't matter. Maybe I just get cooked. I need to draw something. Ugh. Need you to be. Oh my god! Fuck. Okay, we still have time. This has gone from pretty decent to bad real quick. He just keeps drawing lands. We got him on card advantage though. Oh, it's so over. So over. Hey, can't do anything with that. I don't even 5, 6. Okay, I have to. Okay, okay. No, it doesn't matter because it has first strike, but... Okay. Yeah. Alright, well, shit. That is really unfortunate because I... Oh, it's too late. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter at all. That was brutal. Well, we're out of factory. Nah, bitch, I don't want to... Well, that's a shame. Is what it is, though. Mind Stealers have a chance of, duplicating your cards, so I think we're gonna do this. Hopefully we don't just get absolutely bodied like the last match. That's pretty brutal. What's up? Yeah, Shandalar. It's a good time. Even when you play bad and lose. Huh, neat. Yeah, I'd say that. Alright. Yeah, some of the backgrounds are pretty interesting and cool. Well done. Oh man, I think he's just screwed. He didn't play a... Oh my god. Yeah, this game's gonna go pretty well. Did you draw a land? Because I did draw a land. I have another strip mine though, don't worry. Now this is magic. Yeah, put that in the graveyard. Oh, this one's going pretty well. The audacity. Beautiful stuff. Oof, that's unfortunate, having to discard a Mind Twist. Yeah, 2 strip mines early on will do that to you. Change to an assembly. Oh, this one went pretty well. Funny how sometimes it just does not go your way, and sometimes it just does go your way. Hey. Alright. Unbolt and fork. Or spell. I'll take the cards just so we can sell them. Oh, we got an amulet. How cool. Alright. Which special ability does the Mishra's War Machine have? Gosh golly. Is it Swamp Walk, Island Walk, Forest Walk, Mountain Walk? It's gotta be Plains Walk, right? Surely they wouldn't put banding on a 5/5 for 7 mana that requires you to discard a card, right? Oh, they did put banding on that. Hey, it's an animate wall. I love the art on this card. Alright, so if we go west, we can get that world magic, which is going to be pretty decent. No, I'm not risking Spirit Link, fuck you. Nah, not interested. Definitely not interested. What is the power rating of Earth Elemental? Ah, fuck. One of them is a 5/4 and the other is a 4/5, right? I think Earth Elemental is the 4/5. Oh, I'm so good at this game. I got a Jade Monolith for my trouble. What? Oh, yeah. Yeah. Alright, now we got that world magic, it's gonna take them longer. Ooh, Jumbazar. Interesting. Elementalists can also duplicate your cards, so we could potentially get a second Soul Ring. Or a Juggernaut. Planes. Juggernaut Swords, Banala Shiro, and Black Knight. Neato. Scariest turn one of all time. Well, this is going quick. Oh, damn. Well, if everything goes well, have him down in 2 turns. Probably strip mine that blue source next. Oh, now it doesn't matter. Guess we just attack for 6. See what happens. He takes 6 damage. Interesting. Interesting. We'll duel a Lord of the Fate. Lord of Fate. Big, spooky, scary guy. Oh. Okay, what do we got here? We have a factory strip mine. Interesting. Alright, now this is starting to look bad, but it might be okay. This might be fine. This is so scuffed. Oh man, this is hilarious. We have not seen a single colored source. Ooh, I might have to strip mine then. Wait, that makes this harder because now do I just begin with two two twos or do I start to strip mine and shit? Um, mm, we have to play aggressive here because I don't have resources. It's so scuffed. YOLO is right. Hey, I haven't drawn a color and I'm dominating this game, so like clearly it doesn't matter. Every card being strip mine in Mishra's Factory is probably a decent deck. To be funny as hell at least. Oh my god, no. Now it's a 3-2. It's a 5-3. Uh huh. Let me think here. Um, okay. Alright, there. That's better. Um, okay. So we do this. We swords that thing. And then instead of strip mining anything, we swing in with two factories. YOLO. What up? Welcome, welcome. Oh, do think we do gotta start strip mining stuff though. Oh man, that's um. I wanna assign a blocker. Can I assign a blocker? Okay, I guess I can't assign a blocker. Fine, whatever. Oh man. Yeah, it actually might do something. Let's see if this works out. Okay. Yeah, what's up, Gear Gate? Okay. So let's do this correct this time. Change to assembly worker. Tap. Okay. Choose blockers. Okay, so I'm gonna block here. Okay. Um. Da, da, da. Do I do that again, or do I? Mm, okay. I think we just gotta lean on being aggressive here. So we're gonna do that. So I can get 4 damage a turn. I think I just win if I just rush. But I have been wrong before. So swamp would be huge. Um um okay. So if I swing in with both factories and the Banalish Hero, that's 5. I could swing in with the Banalish Hero and cast the Juggernaut. Or I could cast the White Knight. Yeah. Um the thing is if I swing all out here and then he holds back, I might not be able to get whatever. We're just gonna do it. There's no way he has a holy strength in hand. He certainly doesn't have 2 of them. Yeah, that's another good point. Yeah, he didn't have it. Just remember, always bet on your opponent whiffing. It goes 100% of the time. It's correct every time. Uh, what are the odds he has a removal? We're gonna swing with everything just in case he's got like a swords or something. Yeah. All right, sweet. Ooh, demonic tutor is interesting. Ocean Soldier, Gate to Phyrexia, Inferno, and Deathlace. These are all really bad cards, but we could sell them. Or we could get a clue about demonic tutor. Um. Hmm. Hmm. Gate to Phyrexia is interesting. I'm never gonna use it though. Yeah, we'll just take the clue, I guess. Oh, it's the Chaos Orb one. And it's north of. Do we know where that is? Mardek Steading. Okay. Kind of even in that direction. Maybe we wander over there and see if we can get into any trouble. No, I don't want to give up my good cards. Heck yeah, cheap cards. Um, defeat the paladin. Nah, I don't really want to do. You may trade your rocket launcher for 5 extra. No, what? No. Oh shit, it's a necromancer. I wasn't ready. Maybe we just get really lucky. Or maybe we don't. Who's to say? Oh. Hey, if we don't draw another land all game, we'll be doing pretty alright. Um, get ready for those factory beats. How so far so good. I really like it when they don't play anything. Interesting. Starting to get worried that he hasn't done anything. Oh no. Oh yeah, that's pretty funny. After the Ice Age reveal, Cold Snap. Oh yeah, of course Cold Snap would be next. Next. It's next in line, right? Fucking Cold Snap. I'm gonna have to talk about Cold Snap at some point. Uh, it's a pretty interesting set. I don't hate it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, just hitting him in the face with a factory, gaining one life. Uh, all right. I love the Spirit Link art so much. The Spirit Link art is really good. Uh, Folio does great on all art, but that one's especially like fantastic. The most interesting thing about it is that they decided to bring cumulative upkeep back. They would have been fucking cowards if they didn't, right? Like if you're gonna do it, like do it. Um, and I think they did some really interesting things with cumulative upkeep and Cold Snap. Oh, I meant to ban that. Oops. Yeah, yeah, that's true. I meant to ban these. My hubris. No. That's not funny. I can't believe you would do that. I should have paid for get him back. Oh well, whatever. I think I win this race. Unsportsmanlike conduct. 100%. Completely agree. Who even runs paralyzed? What an efficient card. All right. Okay, so we have a plains in hand, so we'll tap two plains, two swamps. That way, if we get a one mana of either, we can cast it. Hey. Do I disenchant the paralyze or do I save it? I think I'm gonna save it. think I'm gonna save it. Just in case. So I think right now we just win this race, so we might as well just keep sprinting, right? No, shit. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, okay, so now we are gonna disenchant because I fucked up. Changes to an assembly worker. Pump. This assembly worker. Swing in with this 3-3. And I think we got it next turn. Yeah, good job. Just get your own paralyzed. Oh no, a wall of bone. It's over. We're so fucked. No way. Now what do we do? Okay. Ah, the mighty Tundra Wolves. That's what we do. Okay. So, assembly worker. Assembly worker. And can you block that, Mr. Wall of Bones? Nope. Okay. What up, dude? I've actually had pretty good luck with this. I play this, I have played this quite a bit the last year, and it very rarely crashes on me. I think in like maybe 300-400 hours. I don't know. I haven't kept track. Uh, but it has crashed like twice. Hey Firewall, I am doing good. How are you doing? Oh wow. Yeah, we're gonna sell that. Yeah. Yeah, I've played through the game quite a bit. Yeah, that makes sense. It is an old game, so it's super finicky, right? Like, there's a tons of things that could go wrong. The only adjustment I made is that I changed my resolution. Uh, and then it just, because before trying to use like a regular resolution for a screen that we would use today, it just crashed constantly. But I changed it to an old resolution and it was fine. Oh yeah, strip mines. I enjoy the strip mines. I just lost a factory, which is really sad. Um, putting it onto a thumb drive. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, I could see that being a bitch. That sucks. The fact that you can even run it in 20. Yeah, it's crazy. Like, I'm running this on Windows 10, no emulation or anything. I just changed the resolution and it just fucking works. Uh, Not the anime wall. I'm sad about the anime wall too, but I need I need some money. Do I even have anything else worth anything that I definitely won't use? Oh, there's no way I'm playing that. Out of curiosity, have you ever played MTG Forge Adventure? I haven't messed around with it yet. It's on my list of things to mess around with at some point. A lot of people talk about it in my like Discord and stuff like that. I've seen screenshots of it, but I haven't messed with it. It does look really cool though, and super customizable. Oh, that's a fun glitch. What does a card get you? It's a mystery. Is there anything else we really don't? Psionic Blast sells for a crazy amount. Yeah, the problem is it's not really profitable to make fun MTG games anymore. They just funnel everyone into Arena. No shade to anyone that likes Arena. Or just goated with the old school mod. Yeah, I've heard the old school mod is super cool. Yeah, isn't that insane? The first time I saw like Psionic Blast, some of the cards sell for like stupid amounts, and it's like never the cards you would think. Like I think Psionic Blast sells for more than like Black Lotus and stuff. Like how I have a Soul Ring, how much does that go for? Soul Ring goes for 210. Psionic Blast, you can get 5, 6 Soul Rings for a Psionic Blast. That's insane. It makes me wonder if somebody fat-fingered when they were coding in the prices, if they accidentally hit another button. But it's, cause some of the prices are really, really interesting. Maybe because it got played. So I mean, yeah, but that you'd think that other cards, like was Psionic Blast that much more desired ever? I don't know. It's interesting. Like it's just like worse Lightning Bolt, right? It sells for way more. Imagine sick it would have been to have a DS or Game Boy MTG game. About as sick as it would have been to have either the Yu-Gi-Oh handheld games or the Pokemon trading card game, which was pretty fucking sick. I'm surprised that someone was either given some guidelines. I'm sure they had some guidelines. It's hard to say, but like, because some of it, like, the rarity of the cards is obviously, for the most part, based off of, like, the actual rarity of the cards. But, I don't know. I'm not running Dark Ritual. Oh yeah, I took it out because I didn't really have too much that used it. No, because I have 2 cards that would use it. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm sure there were some funny reasonings. I know they were given like guidelines on some stuff. Like the Shandalar cards. The Micro Pros dudes made the Shandalar cards, and they were originally going to like not be random. That was actually Wizards of the Coast said like you got to make these do crazy stuff. But they were originally just normal cards that they were, I guess, were hoping would get printed or something. I don't know. But that was interesting to find out. did try to capitalize on the handheld market. Yeah, it's possible they just weren't in a good position to take advantage of it. Amulet of Swamp Walk. Yeah, sure, why not? Now we walk faster in the mud. Merfolk Shaman. I don't want to... yeah, right. No idea what I'm going to do with a phantasmal terrain, but... we'll see how this one goes. Da, da, da. It's a pretty decent opening hand. I can't think of any handheld Duel Masters games either. Um, yeah. Although, to be fair, I don't think Wizards really ever had too much success in the video game market, right? Like, they didn't really, like, Shandalar did okay. It's kind of a cult classic. Um, but otherwise, the other major successes were, like, MTGO Online and Arena, right? Like, there's a couple of other ones, but most of them aren't, like, that popular. Sweet. Now we can play out the Black Knight. And hit with the Tundra. Three on the Game Boy Advanced. Interesting. I'll have to look at that at some point too. Battlegrounds was okay. Battlegrounds is something that's on my list of things to mess around with eventually. Lord of Atlantis. We are just playing so on curve, it's insane. Can't handle the efficiency. 5 damage by turn 3. Holy cow. Mm. And the strip mine. Oh, it's Christmas morning. Yeah, we'll band. We'll do some banding. Until that second. He wouldn't. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh no. Oh no. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Would you like to band with another attacker? We'll band here. We did it. Huh. We have one. Doesn't buff himself in this game? Oh, that's a really good question. I thought this was around the time when those cards didn't buff themselves. Um, no, this would have been if they did the same thing that they did with Goblin King. They would have given it back its typing and said it does others. So, um, we'll take the dungeon clue. Orcish Aura Flame permanently in effect. That's interesting. Oh, where? Look at this. Do I have a Lord? Can we look at this? I don't think I have a Lord of Atlantis in here. No. Is there one for sale? Oh man, that would have been funny. Oh, cheap swamp. No, so how like Lord of Atlantis and Goblin can work is originally on the original cards they were like lords or goblin. They were first goblins and then they made them lords for Goblin King so that it wouldn't buff itself, and then they changed it back to Goblin Lord and said it buffs others. So if you had two of them, they would buff each other, but one would not buff itself. I'm assuming that's probably how it works with Lord of Atlantis in this game, but I do not know that for sure. Alright, there, we'll buy a little bit of food. And then... Alright, I think we're gonna put one more word of binding back in here. Yo, Praised, what up, dude? I haven't been live streaming much recently because of the holidays and shit, but I'm trying to do it at least once a Friday. Or once every Friday. When I can. Let's, is there a fun quest? A Black Amulet. No, we don't care about that. Let's go get our asses kicked in another dungeon. Oh no. Sent a forest dragage. Oh. Okay. I guess we're just gonna... Oh, no. I see Wall of Swords. Yeah, there should be one of Wall of Swords in here. Maybe we can just snag a demonic tutor without fighting anything. That would be so legit. I'm gonna assume it's not happening. It's not happening. I guess we'll fight this little dweeb. Yeah, it would have been too much to have two merfolks in Alpha. Think of how disastrous that could be. That was before the one of, or the 4 of Rule 2. So you could have a deck that was just all Lords of Atlantis and Merfolk of the Pearl Trident and nothing else. You wouldn't have even had to put lands in if you didn't want to. Oh, we're anteing a swords, damn it. Attacking creatures. Oh, so I don't even get the benefit of the Aura Flame? That's so garbage. That's so garbage. This one might be a rough one. Technically, Alpha had three goblins in it because Goblin King. I'm pretty sure the Alpha printing of Goblin King has it as a Goblin Lord, if I'm remembering correctly. So it had Goblin Balloon Brigade, which the Alpha printing kind of reads like it just gives all your goblins flying, which makes it a way better card. And then Mon's Goblin Raiders. So there's three goblins in Alpha, if I'm remembering correctly. But I also do think Lord of Atlantis was a merfolk in Alpha, but I could be wrong on that. Consistency wasn't Alpha's strong suit. Yeah, Summon Goblin King. That's it. Summon Goblin King. That's what it was. Not Goblin Lord. Summon Goblin King. Yeah. Yeah, they wrestled around with how to make that not the most busted thing ever for a long time. When personally, I think like it would have been cool if it just they left it as is. Doesn't help that they technically reprinted Alpha 4 times with slight changes. Well, reprinted would be 2 times, right? Because Beta and Unlimited revised is, I would argue, is significantly different. Not 100%, but they took out a lot and added stuff that wasn't in Alpha. Because otherwise, like, what is the distinction? Because 4th and 5th edition aren't that different either. Revised is when they did Goblin King as a Summon Lord. Yeah, it changed around a shitload. Like, if you look at those earlier printings, they messed with that a lot. An uncle is the vodka czar. It's so wild he's not a legendary. I don't understand why. The Dark happened after Legends, so he could have been a legendary. It's so funny that he's not. Alright, let's get in our beats. Strip mine powered beats. Yeah, that realistically that's probably the reason. They hadn't even considered that they could be monocolored. I don't think the first monocolored legend comes out till Homelands, right? Yeah, it's Homelands, I think. Maybe it's Ice Age. Hey, it's Goblin Polka Band. Hell yeah. Oh, is he gonna do this? I bet. I hope he polka bands. Hmm. Hey man, how come you don't stream on Twitch? Because I'm going to. I plan on streaming on Twitch. But YouTube is easier to get started on because I use YouTube to upload videos, so I just know how it all works. Uh, no, he didn't cast the Orcish Oriflame was on the board. All the creatures in this dungeon start with an Orcish. Yeah, yeah, that's right, Jared. It's the dungeon free card. Uh, Point is I will be streaming on Twitch once I have more time to figure out how to stream on multiple platforms and to do all that. Um, Probably start like I don't think I will mess with Twitch until the new year, just because the holidays are crazy busy. But that is something that I'm going to be doing more of, or doing at any level of. Oh, so this version is a summon lord, so Goblin Kings don't buff other Goblin Kings. Alright. But otherwise, Finn, I'm doing well. I hope you are too. They hit me with a... Now what do we do? And I... What is with dungeons and me just not drawing any lands? Come on, man. Oh, it's just destined to get fucked. I'm gonna have to discard something, probably a Pegasus, right? Um, Man, I can't even swing in. It's just gonna trade. What do I do here? I think I gotta trade and hope that I draw my way out of this, right? I'm gonna offer the trade. Fast effect. Oh, did I skip my I skipped my combat. Right. I skipped my combat. I'm so stupid. So they gotta make things fair for the NPCs. Well, they could also run 4 strip mines. That was really dumb. That might have been my like one chance and I screwed it. Oh, just getting overrun with Goblin Polka. This is so funny. Draw a land, please. Come on. Just any. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. That's okay. All right. Okay. So we're gonna play this out. Paralyze. What do we paralyze here? It's probably because he's the only one of creatures. Um. Okay. We're gonna hit one of the polkas because that's infinitely funny to me. Um. I really don't want to trade my factory for a Goblin Polka Band, so I can't attack now. Oh. Whimsy is. I don't know if it's the funniest card that it was ever printed because one, it wasn't technically printed, and two, I think Pyramids from Arabian Nights is the funniest card ever printed. But Whimsy is definitely up there. Whimsy is a wild card. All right. Okay. So he just swings in with everything. I think I just lose. I guess I could trade. I guess the responsible thing here is to trade. And I say trade, and I mean chump. Uh, Swords was what I lost. Down to 2 swords. Very unfortunate stuff. Da, 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 da. Just looked up here Midside card as well. It's so funny. It's so funny. Like, how the fuck are you? Well, what is it like? All right, Jared, you have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. Um, yeah, like it's designed to, because at the time, the context is at the time, Alpha has like I think six land destruction spells in it. There's Stone Rain and then Green Stone Rain, which is just Ice Storm, and then there's Kudzu, which is interesting, and then there's Sinkhole and Armageddon, and then I guess you could also count Volcanic Eruption for mountains. And then I guess if you're gonna count that, then you could also count flash fires and tsunami. So there's a lot of fucking blow up the land spells. So they made pyramid like yeah this'll fix it. But like how the fuck are you gonna pay for a 6 mana spell when when all your lands are getting blown up? Well, that's the problem. I think someone really liked playing with kudzu and stuff because otherwise they would have made like pyramids would have been fine if it cost 1 mana. It didn't have to cost 6 mana. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's like you can't. Yeah, you can't. Bombardment is pretty cool for sure. Pyramids is the funniest card. It's just like the dramatic irony is top fucking notch. Yeah, I can't remember. Is pyramids a continuous or is it a or sorry, is it a poly artifact or is it a mono artifact? It doesn't need to be tapped to protect the land, right? So theoretically, you could protect multiple lands. It's just gonna cost you what is it? It's like 2 mana per land activation. So you can't even like tap a land to protect that land. You have to tap two to protect one. It's really really funny. Yeah, you could poly for two. Yeah, yeah. So you have to like if they Armageddon, you could be like, okay, save half my lands. The only thing I've done all game is fucking turbo out this pyramid. Oh, yeah, yeah. Pyramid is the funniest card in my personal opinion. But there are a lot of them that are really funny. Demonic Hordes from Alpha is also super fucking funny. Um, yeah, there's too many really really funny cards to name all of them. I'll be right back. I have to go to the bathroom. Give me a couple minutes. Back. All right. What did I miss? You can play the 2015 Fan Hacker now. At some point, I will play that. I'm having a lot of fun with the original Shandalar, but this will probably be my last run of the original. Well, maybe not. I will probably mess with some of the mods for it after this, though. Yeah, anyone that turbos out a pyramids is pretty crazy. Okay. Oh yeah, there's a forest dragon. All right, I like that anti better. The podcast has a twister on a card. You could just regenerate. That's a great use of 6 mana. The mod where you can select 3 of any set sounds fun. Yeah, that one does sound really cool. That one seems like one you could get a lot of mileage out of too, right? Because you could replay it theoretically for any combination of sets if you were interested in enough. Ugh. This is like the highest life total I've ever had in this game. Pyramids only protects creature lands because the Oracle X says you remove all damage from the land for 2. Is that really how they oracled it? It wasn't bad enough, so they had to do it. That's really fucking funny. I don't know if I've ever looked at the Oracle text for it. Hey, Crawfish. What's up, dude? The errata of the pyramids just says prevent land destruction, basically. Okay. I'll have to look at that later. Um. Oh, now this is tempting just to strip mine his shit constantly. Um. We're gonna be responsible gamers here. We're gonna contribute to our own board state other than just strip mining him twice in a row. All right. Wait. So now, all right. You gotta figure this out. Like, how bad is pyramids on a scale of 1 to 10? Is it a okay? So it does super suck. It's a 0 now. Have you ever played Forge MTG? Not yet. I will mess around with it at some point. It's a freaking. They just can't. Yeah. They should errata it to cost 8 mana. I think that would be. I think that's. Remove all damage marked on it instead. Okay, wait. So that sounds like a replacement effect means that it wouldn't be destroyed either, right? The next time target land would be destroyed this turn, remove all damage marked on it instead. So even if you remove 0 damage, you're doing that instead of destroying it. So it sounds like it does work. I don't know. Pure. I don't know that I would jump to the conclusion that you're dumb. That's worded really stupidly. No, Sinkholing just destroys it, but it's a replacement effect. So instead of destroying it, you remove all damage. So technically, even though there would be zero damage on the land, you would remove all zero damage from the land instead of destroying it. It's a replacement effect. They're kind of complicated in Magic. Some people can do anything they want. If you're it's actually pretty blissful to be ignorant. So whatever is going to happen. Yeah, exactly. That's how replacement effects work. That's what part of why layers are really fucking confusing. It is a really, really funny way to word it, though. They really need to reprint pyramids. Put it in standard, please. Yeah, yeah, it definitely does take some intelligence to play or learn, but like you can play a game wrong and still have fun with it. So if you have a Mishra's Factory that has taken damage in main phase 2, the opponent sinkholes it, then you can use Pyramid's ability for 2 to save it. Yeah, but even if it didn't have the damage. A Well, no, because if a factory is, I think, I don't know a factory out. I think when factory gets animated, its type gets replaced with assembly worker. So I think the card changes to be just an artifact creature. I could be wrong on that, but the super strange and loophole. Wonder if they, yeah, I mean half of Magic is just people sniffing their own farts, right? Ah, yeah. This land is a two. No, this land is a 2/2 artifact creature, so I think it maintains its landing status as well. So yes, you could sinkhole it, and so yeah. All right, we'll do that. Yeah, yeah, you guys are right. I was incorrect. I couldn't remember if it still counted as a land or not, but it does. All of brambles. Might be worth it. I'd have to get some. I think Scryfall doesn't have a ruling section for Pyramid because this has never once fucking came up in a real game ever. We're fucking debating the minutia of when pyramids works. um, really wanted to start strip mining, but I think I need to paralyze that wall of brambles. So we're gonna do that. Frozen grapes. That's interesting. Just like anything else that people like, right? Alright, now we can start strip mining all this shit. Hopefully he won't play another stupid wall. All lands have shroud and all lands are indestructible. Yeah, that would work. I kind of want to get the white knight out. No, because he'll... $1 Shiro. Flies. That would be a good errata. Non-basic land. Or only basic lands. Yeah, I like that. Double block this. Oh, the land of war elves. Um, just keep stripping. They're banding. Oh yeah, there's definitely room for pyramids and Gaia's. It's just good, right? Because like if you don't want them blowing up any of the forests, you need all the lands to stay. It's a good card to throw in there. Probably 4 copies. It's not like you need 6 mana for anything else. Whim of Voreth. I don't know that one off the top of my head. I'll look into it maybe later. Uh Nothing. Especially not when you got Pyramid to stop them. Yeah, yeah. Spirit Link was Legends with 2 buyback, change the text. Oh, that's really fucking funny. I like that. Buyback on a fucking what is it? Magical hat, magical hack, sleight of mind, whichever one it was to whichever one of those. That's really fucking funny. I like that card. That's fantastic. Uh, when in doubt, strip mine them. Fantastic. You change different types of evasion lock, so I don't know. Yeah, yep. Yeah, that's one of the major uses of it. It's a fun little effect that like never really does anything until it does. But it's really cool when you get it to work. A 3-mana 3/4 that can't block for some reason. Well, the reason is a 3-mana 3/4 that could block would be way too good. I think it's way too good. For 3 mana, that's like almost 2 Gray Ogres. Odyssey is a set that I don't know much about, but I will eventually explore it. So we'll play out the White Knight. I can't believe this banding is just working. He's just letting me jump him down. And he's not doing anything about it. Did he even swing in? He didn't even swing in. Yeah, they're banded. What are you gonna do? Um. Oh, he's got regenerate. But he can't untap it. It still worked out. And Call of the Herd. Is that 3-mana sorcery with flashback that creates with no blood? That's nice. That's cool. Hmm. A wall of brambles is a little annoying. Do I push past it? It'll kill something. Um. I think I'll just leave it be for now. Fallen Empires, Homelands, and Chronicles. Hey, that's a solid group. You casting another Wall of Brambles, bro? What's the plan here? Annoy me forever? Alright, now the game's exciting. Homelands, Fallen Empires, and Ice Age is what I started with. It's a solid choice. These Wall of Brambles are really annoying. That's not useful. Yes, and I wonder how Magic didn't die. Magic didn't die there because specifically Fallen Empires packs were so fucking cheap that dumb kids that had no fucking money could play Magic. Yeah. It got overprinted to crap, but that also opened the floodgates for a lot of players to get into Magic for the first time. Yeah, exactly. The cards were crap, but it was cheap. And I mean, the cards are definitely not like great, but some of them are pretty interesting, and a few of them are even pretty good. I mean, hell, a couple of them are even too good, right? Like High Tides and Hymn to Torak. Ice Age had Necropotence, which is really fucking good. Yeah. Do I even? Not entirely sure what I should be doing here. Desert Twister, really? You're gonna Desert Twister my White Knight? I can't do anything about that. Oh, hey, that's pretty good. That might be exactly what we need here. Okay. I think I'll probably Spirit Link him next turn. I don't know that it matters. Yeah, all of that stuff is, for the most part, true. Maybe I should keep the Spirit Link. Oh my god, where did you get a copy of Shandalar at? Shandalar is abandonware. Game is so old that you can just literally go to Google, type in Shandalar, and you can find one of the easiest places to like get started. There's a Reddit post called "Here is Shandalar" on r/Shandalar. That'll point you in the direction, but you can just download a copy of it. It's free. The game's so old you can just get it online. Okay. Da, da, da. I think I just attack with the Spectre. Nice, that would have been annoying. I guess we'll play out the Tundra, because there's no reason not to. I mean, if you're gonna be in a porta shitter, this is the time of year to do it, because the smell is less bad, but of course, I wouldn't, I would hover. It's still a great game. It's really interesting and it's really fun because because it uses the batch system and like some of the rules are wildly different. So if you're not used to it, it can be interesting for that too. Uh, yeah, that's all I'm doing this turn. Um, th- th- this game got slow. Yeah, this game got slow. You can't really do anything. We only have to hit 3 more times with the Spectre. So as long as like a giant spider doesn't come out. Oh my god. Beats by Factory. Um, I do think we still gotta hold back though. So we'll just swing in with the flyer. Imagine floating 2 mana with Basalma. Yeah, that'd be funny. Uh, the mana burn gets you once in a while. Oh no, not lure. Uh, yeah, I think that's it. He's just mana humping now. That stream of life is gonna be so annoying when he casts it. Hurricane would piss me off too. Good. Hell yeah. Oh, sweet. Mm, I think we still can only get away with. Oh no, now you can't play the forest. Swearty's not casting anything. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 mana should be like, what is his hand? Just 5 force of natures? I don't know. Wall of brambles. Okay. Um, I think we just win. I think it's just game over. Oh, yet another lure. That's for sure. Uh, ooh, Mox Pearl, Mox Ruby imbalance. We did bad there. We found it again. We got our ass kicked last time we were there. Nah, we kind of don't need that. Buy the cheap swamp though. I don't need a black amulet. This is going pretty slow. Where was that dungeon? South of Celestine Haven. Oh man. That's a ways away. Ooh. Ah, good, I guess we'll spend the money. Whim for a Kismet. Nah, I don't think so. For one black amulet. Don't want to trade an amulet to look at a deck. Cheap island. I think the arena developers have enough on their plate, from what I've heard. But that would be really cool. Ooh, this is a place to sell. Do we have anything? Where's the buttload? So. Oh, planes are selling for 30 here, so we'll get rid of those. Keep the islands. It's not the best, but it's profit, so that's fine. Yeah, that's okay. Never escape the shuffler allegations. No, probably not. I don't really think there is a way to escape that, because even if it's true or not true, right? Like, people are gonna be mad at the game when they flood or get screwed, and they're gonna, yeah, even if they like released the source code and proved it, people would still be like, nah, they're lying to us. That losing that game was, it was rigged. They're against me. I'm not saying that they don't, like, I don't have a horse in the race, right? I don't know what they do, if the shuffler is completely random, if they like what they do is a good thing, bad thing, I don't know, and I don't particularly care, but I don't think there's any way for them to ever like absolve themselves of any criticism. It's an online game. Just got past him. Oh, having another one of those would be nice. Yeah, I think they did confirm that they have rigged shufflers. Well, I know they had it at least in the especially in best of one. I think what they said, and I could be wrong, but like best of three was like just normal, and then best of one has land smoothing, so that like you never get like just absolutely fucked. Because there was a while where in best of one, if you were playing mono red, you would run like, I think it was like 12 or 13 lands, or something stupid, just to take advantage of that system. So I don't know if that system's still in place or not, but I don't know. There's really like no way to do it where everyone's gonna be happy. People are either gonna be mad that they're not helped or mad that they are helped. Yeah, that was a few fucking years ago now. That was probably close to 2020 now that I'm thinking about it. Um, maybe even early. No, I don't know. I don't play too much arena. Yeah, cheap swamp, I guess. And a mana link. Is it Spire? Spire, alright. What does this do again? Does this just teleport you randomly? Is that what that does? No. Oh, it removes the creatures. That's what that does. Now I remember. Oh no, not a word of binding. Yeah, we'll do all this, dude. There was definitely a skewed land ratio. That's a good one. Yeah, yeah, there was when I did as well. I will play first. Swamp, Swamp, Black Knight, Mishra's Factory, White Knight, Paralyzed, Hypnotic Spectre. Pretty solid, pretty decent start. Um, do we rush the? I think we do rush the Spectre, but I think we're gonna do that with Factory beats. We'll hit Factory turn 2 and then Hypnotic Spectre turn 3. Singular Vampire would be dope to have. Yeah, it would be kind of nice to have either that or a Sarah. I think I'd prefer a Sarah, but Sengir would be fine. Do you play as Urza in the game? In this one, no, you play as just no, I don't even think you're a planeswalker. I think you're just a wizard stuck on this plane. Oh god, not an island. Alright, so turn 2, we get some factory beats in. Turn 3, we'll have a hit baby. Slimy wizard, yeah. A slimy fucking slimy wizard. Were planeswalkers even established in this period of the game? Well, yeah. The in the original game in alpha, the concept of it is that you are the planeswalker. So you and everyone else that has magic cards is a planeswalker transporting themselves through various realms to have wizard duels with other planeswalkers. Um, like I think it specifically says in the like alpha rulebook that came with the starter decks that like you're a planeswalker, if I'm remembering right. They came with Warzel's story, I think is what it was called, which kind of like explained the concept. But yeah, planeswalking was, I think even the word planeswalking was like from the get go part of the game. I might be off on that. Maybe the word came out a little bit later. I'd have to look for sure, but it very early on, planeswalking was a concept well before the planeswalking card type came out. Still the planeswalker. Yeah, me too. That's why I play old school. Um, but yeah, at least that's how I recall it. I could be wrong. I haven't looked at all of this stuff in a recent amount of time, so. Oh, Sinbad. That's a good card. All right. Chat's confirming that I'm pretty right. Cool. All right. So we'll play Swamp. We'll play Spectre. Do not confuse with Planeswalkers, of which there. Ugh. Wait a second. Just. Um. The idea that you play as a powerful wizard was not added retroactively. Like, there's a story called Warzel's Story in the very first, like, alpha rulebook that talks about going through that. I am getting. Uh, YouTube is not receiving enough video to maintain smooth streaming. Hmm. I don't know if anyone's getting anything, but it seems okay now. Okay. It's telling me that the stream health is poor, but it's going through. Okay. Contract from Below is such an awesome card. Uh, Stream health excellent. Okay, I think we're past the hump. Sorry about that, guys. Um, where was I? Da da da. Yeah, so I specifically the idea in mind that you play as a powerful wizard was from Alpha. Um, yeah. I don't recall for 100% if the term planeswalker was used immediately, but I think it was. Okay, game's going well. Stream appears to be going okay. Not an unholy strength on the Sinbad. And another one. It's gonna be really funny when I paralyze that next turn. Draw a card. That is a plains. Okay, so we'll play out the plains. We will paralyze this because it's gonna be funny. And I guess we'll get in some beats. I hope that was your last land. Unfortunate. I think he's screwed. Oh man, oh man. Oh man. It's a shame another paralyzed would have been funny. Um do. I think we'll cast out the White Knight first. Sin buffed. Yeah, sin buffed is right. Sin swole. Uh we'll get our beats in. If he trades the Hypnotic Spectre for the Assembly Worker or the Hypnotic Spectre, I think I'm okay with that. Given my choice, I'd prefer he picks that, but if he just, like, vibes, that's okay too. Okay. We'll see what he does. Oh, he made the trade. Alright, what do we got now? Oh, that's funny. Yeah. We're gonna do that. Get rid of that island. Although maybe this swamp would have been better so that he can't dual cast stuff, but we'll see. We'll find out. Got him on a 2-turn clock now. Tick tock, dude. Good use of his unholy strengths. That's unfortunate. Good game, dude. That's an interesting. Yeah, exactly. I don't think it's one of those choices that is like objectively correct. It's probably more likely to be correct to take the swamp, honestly, because there's not much he can do with one blue. Like he could do like unstable mutation or something, but um I don't know. I don't think it necessarily, well, obviously it didn't matter in this choice because it didn't end up playing up. Here's interesting though. Time Twister and Time Walk would be really useful to have. Those would be very good cards to have access to. Um if I take the vampire, I'm probably throwing it. But do I take vampire is really the only thing here that's like worth anything at all, right? And it do I take the cards or do I take the clue? What do you guys think? Take the cards or take the clue? I don't think I would really play any of them, except I might play the Sengir. I'll probably play the Sengir. Clue. The clue would be nice. Time Twister and Time Walk would be very, very, very useful cards to have. Yeah. Alright. Bad Moon permanently in effect. Life loss carried over. It's interesting. It doesn't reveal this text until you scroll over the done, which is really funny. Copy Artifact's pretty good too. I happen upon which of these spells has a toughness of 3? Is it Tetravis? No, that's a 1. Rainbow Knights, I think, is a 1 toughness. It might be a 2 toughness, but I think it's 1. Nether Shadow is 1. Thicket Basilisk is 4. Uncle Istvan, that's gotta be 3. Oh my god, we found an aspect of wolf. Cheap cards. Yeah. But I mean, we run black cards, so that's not really too much of a problem, right? Shellcliff Keep, where's that? We'll go over there. Ooh, another paralyze is pretty funny. I don't know that I actually put the other Black Knight in, though. The paralyzes. Paralyze is pretty funny. Yeah, we'll leave it there. That's a good anti-card. You can have our healing self. It's weird having more life than these. The first time I played through this, I did not really get too many mana links, and any time that I did, it would just go bad. But I kind of also just wandered around and didn't know what I was doing. Interesting. Interesting. We'll play the swamp and hope that we can get the Black Knight out. But in worst case, we'll do the Mesa Pegasus and then probably start strip mining stuff. It feels like cheating. What feels like cheating? Oh, the hippie? Probably, that's what you're talking about. Yeah. Yeah, for sure. Mana Vault. Mana Vault's always fun because they use it on something stupid and then just take a bunch of damage from it. Anya, that would have been funny. You see Anya that combo with Mana Vault. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Dun dun dun. Hmm. Now, do I unholy strength the Mesa Pegasus to get faster beats? Or do I unholy strength the Black Knight eventually to beat his Black Knight? These are the questions that haunt me. Could also disenchant his Mana Vault, that would be funny. Do I disenchant the Mana Vault? Or do I just disenchant whatever dumb thing he Yeah. Do I disenchant the Manifold or do I just disenchant whatever dumb thing he plays with it? Um, Man, it is kind of temp. Nah, I'm gonna hold off. Just gonna hit him for one. Call that a day. I can healing self, so. Oh my god, it's so Jover. uh, I can't really do anything about the Black Knight. We're just gonna do what we can. Just strip mining his lands. It's still pretty early. We might be fine. Yeah. Um, is there anything? I just don't want to keep leaving mana on the table, so we're gonna blow that up, I think. Oh my god, weakness, no! Oh man. Is Black Knight immune to it? Shouldn't be. That's just insulting. Can you believe the disrespect? Did you see that? Can you believe the disrespect? You're gonna animate that my alright, fuck you. Uh I believe Wrath of God should hit them because protection only affects you from targeted stuff. And I'm pretty sure that's how it worked because this uses the I think this uses the batch system. So I think it's right before the 6th edition rule change. Might be just after. I can't remember. I could swords the oh man. Um yeah, the banding is so valuable. Um I think I just do nothing and hope that I can cast Juggernaut next turn. I have 3 turns left. I distinctly remember a period of Magic's history where protection also gave creatures immunity from Wrath of God effects. Would believe that. I can't think of an instance where that was true off the top of my head, but I only really know like the early rules and then like the current rules. So there's a large chunk of Magic's history where I'm not super familiar with the rules. Um, this is looking pretty dire. Nah, to carry an ants, bro. Come on, don't. I gotta swords that. Get out of here. You don't even get to gain any life. Land? Sick. Um. I can't even block the because it's a man. One other. It's crazy. I got one of each color this game. Gotta cast the Juggernaut. I gotta cast the Juggernaut and kind of hope for another swamp so I can get an Unholy Strength on my Black Knight to defend. Oh yeah, I mean I'm sure people to this day are arguing on their kitchen tables about whether protection from white saves them from Wrath of God. Alright, okay. So I hope he doesn't have any tricks. He did not. Okay, next turn I'm gonna have to attack. Oh, hey, that's, that's pretty cool. I'm okay with that. We get to draw 2 cards. Oh, oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, we're saved. Praise. Comeback time. Yeah, yeah, I think this might be a comeback. Uh, yeah, Firewall. I wasn't meaning to insinuate that people were that like that there wasn't a case, but I was just making the joke that people do misinterpret the rules. Can animate dead enchanted creature that is no longer in the grave. Well, depends on which time of the game you're talking about. They changed the rules a lot, but now it targets a creature in the graveyard, and then it gains the effect of being an aura attached to a creature that it targeted in the graveyard. It's pretty complicated. Okay, so let's see here. So I have 2 swamps. So I can paralyze. Um, hmm. I kind of need to get the creature out though, don't I? Okay. I think I need to sack the Black Knight next turn. Is I think what needs to happen. So we're gonna do that. It's one of those things where we know what's it. Yeah, yeah. Animate Dead is an amazing example of a card that's like you can explain what it does in like 2 sentences, but like if you actually look at how all the rules interact, it becomes insanely complicated. Yeah, Animate Dead can target your opponent's creatures. It's a pretty good use of it in like certain situations, right? It all depends on, what creatures you're running and what creatures your opponents are running, but yes, you can do that. Um, okay. And then I have to attack with the Juggernaut. I'm so like A single howl from beyond has me fucking dead to this Mace of Pegasus. Do I try to get this to block? I think I attack with this because it's doing nothing if I hold it back because I can't block the Black Knight. Okay, he just took it. All right. Yeah, it was pretty bad manners. If he draws a howl from beyond, I'm so fucked. Is that a problem? I don't know if that's a problem or not. Oh, he didn't attack. He didn't attack. I think that's really good for me. Okay. All right. So we can paralyze and we can hold unholy strength. And then we can sack the Mishra's factory. Yeah, it makes sense, Firewall. As far as animate dead, it makes sense to because like you can't control what your opponent's doing, right? So generally that's like an auxiliary use of the card anyway. And if you're running it, you're doing it to like do like a World Gorger combo or something where you would just target your own shit. It makes sense that you wouldn't think about that. All right. Okay, so I think we can play out the factory. I don't think we need a third black mana this turn. And I think we can paralyze one of the knights. Uh, Actually, let's do the unholy strength first. And we'll hit this. Um, then we'll go to combat. And we'll see what happens. Let's throw this out here too, I think. Okay. That's really interesting. Um, okay. I think we're okay. It's gonna be close. For the half-hour documentary, that's gonna be Equinox. Equinox is gonna be an interesting one. It has fantastic art. I really love the art on it. Equinox. Okay. So he's gonna activate that. We knew that was going to happen. So he's going to swing in probably with. Okay. Alright. So change this to an assembly worker. And we block the 2/2. So we'll go down to 1. Interesting. Hmm. I think I just swing with just the Tundra Wolf because I really can't afford to have the Black Knight blocked here. Yeah, it's another one of those that's a really fucking okay. So I think I'm just gonna swing with this and hope that it blocks with the Mesa Pegasus. And let it through. Um okay. We'll block the 2/2. We'll block this one. Okay, I think oh no! Fuck! Stop casting shit! Um oh, that's funny. Wait. Yeah, I think we did it. We drew the out. He can cry about it all he wants. What's done is done. Alright, okay, so if we play out the swamp, we can then cast Word of Binding for 1, 2. What a game. What a game. Ah, I couldn't lose the healing salve. We needed that healing salve. That's gonna win us a game in like 8 games. Uh Mox Jet Black Lotus Ivory Tower. Second clue. Or do we uh I don't really think any of these are the most playable. Demonic Attorney is really funny. Maybe we take the cards just to sell them. I don't know if we really need the clue that much. Um, Although I guess Mox Jet and Black Lotus would both definitely be nice to have. And Ivory Tower is a really good card. Yeah, we're gonna take the clue. Fuck it. We're gonna take the clue. All right. Now we know that Bad Moon is permanently in effect. It's always Bad Moon. It's always Bad Moon. Dun dun. Fuck off, mate. Oh, Crusader. Oh, there's a 2/1. I was right. Nah, just take my money, dude. No, just take my money, dude. Nah, just take the money, dude. No, I don't care about a green amulet. Okay, where even are we? Oh, we're all the way over here. Oh. Cheap cards. Accept tribute? Yeah. Alright. A spell from your deck. Oh, good. This is the good deck with a bunch of good stuff in it. This is gonna be such a decision. I mean, to be fair, Ivory Tower can be a better card if your deck is built around it. Um, but yeah, Black Lotus is just always good. You don't have to build around it. What the fuck do I even take? What are these? Is any of these like expensive? Uh, does Fungusaur go for a lot? I'll grab Fungusaur. Elker's turn. Do you want Wall of Brambles? No, I don't want Wall of Brambles. That's what I need. I need to splash green for Wall of Brambles. Target permanent you control becomes the color of your choice permanently. Oh my god. Thank gosh we got that. Um Man, Savannah's pretty cool. No, I can't risk either of those. So like the two best cards in my deck, I can't. Oh boy, we found a forest. Hmm. Yeah, cheap cards. No, I don't even want a fortified arena. Ooh. Nah, I'm not. It's never any good cards. No, Aspect of Wolf is actually worth quite a bit. I should have done that. Yo, Brass Man going for a bunch. Yeah, Fungusaur's decent. Oh, Karma, where did you go? I have high hopes for you. Nice. Is it sad that even in game you still don't want to play with black mana battery? If I was running Drain Life, I would love Black Mana Battery, but like that is against my strategy entirely. I don't even have the cards to make it good. Um, but I think it's playable-ish. But no. No. Why we not? Why not play Animate Dead? I've been considering tossing it in for a while, but I don't know, like... I don't necessarily know that it'll be super good for us. Like, I think... Yeah, fuck it, we'll try it. What would you take out, though? Probably Healing Self. Yeah, alright. Actually, we now kind of have the life to play Ashes to Ashes, so I think we're going to put that back in there. We'll call that good for now. Spirit Shackle's kind of decent. Log Imp. That bogging art is cool, but I realized I'm at a place where I shouldn't be buying cards, especially not cards that I like might not even use. Probably sell that for decent. Defeat the Warlock. Yeah, we'll do that for two white. Okay. Warlock. Warlock. I guess we just don't lose. This is really funny. This is really funny. This is a good hand. Mishra, 3 strip mines and a plains. That's all we need. Probably the whole game. If you miss one land drop, dude, you're so fucked. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. Catch these hands. These land hands. Huge. Huge. Dark Ritual for the Thanos is one turn too. Very cool. Won't be needing this anymore. This is going well. I'm very happy with how this is playing out. I really like that he ramped out a Taunos' wand. Okay. Alright. Hey, did he miss a land drop? Do we just have him? Oh my god. It's so good. It's so good. But we gotta strip mine him this turn. I signed a contract. It's just gonna get beats for days. Hey, don't think of it as spending 10 mana on a 1/1 flyer. Think of it as spending 15 mana on 2 1/1 flyers. Or 20 mana on 3. It's called an investment. Don't play a land. Discard to hand. Oh, you don't. You next turn. Alright. Okay, I think we're gonna sneak out the other factory and let him get a chance at casting something. Take 3. It's a really sad board, say it. Just hanging out with a... Hey, they played the Tauros' Wand and a Dark Ritual. They played... And 2 Swamps. That's unfortunate. Worst part is I'm never gonna even... Not even gonna get to use the Ashes to Ashes. Okay. Guess we'll just hit. It's a rough game. I almost feel bad. Oh. Big upsetty. In response to that, I'll blow up my other factory. I think we're gonna take the cards here. Oh yeah, go back to the village. We got 2... I'd like some thoughts on a card pool I'm developing to play with friends, if that's okay. Yeah, for sure. If you're, probably way easier to just ask in my Discord and get, like, anyone who looks at its opinion on stuff like that. But, yeah, that's totally okay. What do we even do? Guess we just... Ooh. Oh. Guess we fight the shapeshifter. Oh no, not a Black Knight. So the pool consists of the core sets, Alpha Revised 4th to 10th edition, and all sets between Prophecy and Scourge. That's a big card pool. There's a lot of fun and interesting cards in that card pool. I'll play first. What do we got? Interesting here. Okay. Okay, so we're gonna play the Scrublands into the Tundra. And we'll figure out if we're doing Black or White Knight next turn. Oh god, it's an island. Who could have saw that coming? Was not expecting the backfire. Well, if he's I think there are a couple of cards that 4th to 10 would offer there that isn't in because if he's starting at Prophecy, yeah, a lot of cards from Prius are blocked. Because 4th to 10th has a lot of reprints, right? And those reprints would be coming from expansion slots or expanded expansions that he's not otherwise using in the card pool. All right. Oh, backfire. Interesting. I thought that would did. Okay. I just save that to block then. That's fine. I could disenchant it too if I want. Yeah. Um Obviously that's a large pool, and I can't like think of all the different intricacies and cards that would be included and stuff. But I like the idea. I do think including 4th to 10th edition just to grab something because you that also gives you City of Brass too, right? Because that wouldn't be um and maybe even Mishra's Factory, a couple other things. It also gives you Strip Mine, right? Could be a fun card pool. Yeah, Master Miners in 4th edition. Yeah. It was at least 4th. It might have been 5th too. You need the serrated arrows. That's such a good... How else are you going to deal with, what is it, 3/1/1s? Well, Triskelion. Triskelion is probably how you do that, right? It's just better Triskelion. Alright. Do I be a funny guy and disenchant his Fellwar Stone? Would be pretty funny. Ugh, why do you tempt me like this? I guess I could Mishra's Factory and Mesa Pegasus. Or I really could disenchant the Fellwar Stone. Skillion doesn't bypass. Yeah, and it also costs more mana. Serrated arrows, like, people joke, but it's pretty decent, right? Like, it's okay. Okay, yeah, we're gonna get the factory out for beats, and then I guess we'll cast the Pegasus. And then I will swing in. I haven't decided if I just go, like, hog wild with the Tundra Wolves. So taking the damage, I think it's fine. Neato. Okay. So we'll play out the Black Knight. We'll get our factory beats. And we'll just swing for the fences. We don't need to ban anything. I don't know, all competing decks had 4 times the rate, so it must have been good. Why else would they play 4 serrated arrows? Certainly couldn't have been the only thing. That was slightly worth it. I will say though, like, from a tournament standpoint, I don't necessarily hate the restriction where they had to play so many cards of each from each of the sets. Unstable Mutation on the Apprentice was an interesting choice. Very interesting choice. You gotta respect it. The idea that you have to build from different sets is kind of interesting, and I think, like, obviously it depends on what sets are available, but I do think it is an interesting idea. I don't know that it's like the greatest for the people competing, but it is, like, really interesting for the people watching. Do I block your 3/4? No, I think I'm gonna let your 3/4 through. That's okay. I'm alright with that. I decided I didn't care about the backfire. It's fine. Hercule's Recall? It's also great to sell mountains of product you have on your store. Yeah, there's definitely other... I can't believe Key Hercules recalled at my Mishra's factory. What a... Did you guys see that? You know what's really funny? This has a -1 counter on it. So if I were to like disenchant it, this unstable mutation, it would die because it would become a 0/0. So that's pretty funny. It's a waste of a disenchant, but oh my god. During each that player exchanges control of a random target, artifact, creature, or land she controls for... Okay. Alright. But you... Okay. Close recall. Get out of here with that. Okay. So power struggle. Swapping swamp for island. Oh boy. That was a cool sound effect. Alright, and we draw planes. Do I play out the Mishra's factory? Because he could exchange control of it. How does this work? I think I don't, right? I think I don't play it out. I'm scared to play it out because I don't want him to take it. I'm gonna play out the planes. Oh, do I animate dead his dumb thing? No. That'd be funny, but we haven't seen BM animate dead's work, so we won't do that. We're just gonna swing at him for this many. Math is for blockers, Dork. Get at it. I think it's 6. Swapping island for island. Dun dun dun. Whoa. Whoa. Holy shit. He played out a Mishra's factory. What is he? I'm just gonna get your Mishra's factory. If I get your Mishra's factory, I'm killing you with your Mishra's factory. Oh, he got the scrubland? I got my swamp back. Hey, how many things can you... I'll play the swamp. It doesn't matter. How many things can you block with your factory? If I don't ban them. Oh, he's got the factory. Change to an assembly where... he blocked the 1/1. The 1/1 that deals damage to me. Time Vault Fork. Okay, I don't really... I gotta take these cards. This is a handful. Look at these. This is pretty fucking sweet. Okay. So we saved the area. White amulets for any creatures. Probably not worth it. Serrated Arrows was kinda the only... I would push back on that. Homelands had Memory Lapse, didn't it? Was Memory Lapse Homelands? Memory Lapse is really... Am I thinking of the right one? It's 1 in a blue counter spell, but it goes to the top of their library. So you counter their spell, and you can, like... You don't need to be so heavy in blue to have 2 blue pips open. And it fucks them out of their next draw because they just draw the thing that you just countered. That's a good card out of Homelands. There's a couple of cards, and was Merchant Scroll in Homelands too? Am I remembering that right? So there's a couple of okay cards in Homelands that are like pretty decent to pretty good. Like there's no Hymn to Torak or anything I can think of, but there's a couple cards that I would say were probably even better than Serrated Arrows, but it depends on the meta. The meta did also like lean into Serrated Arrows actually being pretty valuable. Bum, bum, bum. Oh, I gotta defeat the summoner. Merchant Scrolls from Homeland. Yeah, see, Merchant Scrolls pretty decent, right? I wouldn't call that a bad card. Baki's Curse. That one I don't remember. So I don't know off the top of my head if that's a good card or not. Alright, what do we got here? We got planes, a couple strip mines, a factory. That's pretty cool stuff. That's some pretty cool stuff. Guess we'll set up beats and strip mine everything they do. Miss your first land drop, that'd be so funny. That's a funny card. I'll try to remember to look into it after the stream. Ooh. And so it begins. The fudge out of here. This is magic, as Richard Garfield intended. Yeah, that's right. That's right. You start this card. As is not going well for them. Honestly forgot. Yeah, you know, people tend to forget that, like, people forget that Homelands has any good cards, because a lot of them are, like, ridiculously bad, right? Like, there's a reason it has the reputation that it has, but, like, the couple of good cards just kind of slip through the cracks, right? You just forget about them. It's like Goblin Grenade and, like, Ball Lightning with the Dark. Like, yeah, sure, the Dark is pretty underpowered, but there's some stuff in there that's, like, pretty fucking good for the time. Yo, yeah, most of the like really good cards they made accidentally, especially early on. Oh, he didn't get to play his Red John Spirit. It's really sad. I hope you like draw some lands, dude. Chain Legends has a lot of good cards. Or did I say Chain Lightning? I thought I said Ball Lightning. I meant Ball Lightning. If I said Chain Lightning, I meant Ball Lightning. The 6/1 with haste that costs 3 red mana. He's from the dark. But yeah, Chain Legends is from Lightning. You're right. Or Chain Lightning is from Legends. Hope he has a pyramid end. Yeah, and a couple of lotuses to help him bust that thing out. Or maybe a soul ring. Isan Shades. Isan Shade is it's fairly decent for the time. It's really funny and bad these days, but to draw the land bud. Colossus is hard to, it's hard to cast with no lands. That is hard to cast with no lands. Chained Legends. Oh, I didn't. I see. I see. I didn't read up the chat messages. Um, yeah, yeah. No, Chain Lightning is in Legends. I'll do Bean Horde. Commander decks are really fun with the old cards. I personally like Alpha to Alliances, but also you could just do Old Border. There's a lot of really cool things you can do. You just have to find, like 2 to 4 other people willing to sit down and do the same. Alright. Oh, hey. Oh my gosh, we can play a White Knight. Bro, come on, it's like turn some number. Are you gonna play anything? Let's you carry around 2 to 4. Yeah, you could go that route. A2A commit. Yeah, I like it. Especially if you prefer your commander a little bit slower than it usually is these days. It's great fun. Oh my god. That Who said you could play a forest? Get out of here. What an exciting game. It's a commander mode in Forge's Adventure. That's crazy. Strip mine. It would be so funny if it's my 4th strip mine. Say lovey. Oh, we're getting some damage in. That's pretty crazy that it can accommodate EDH. EDH is really hard to get working in game simulators because of the way that it is. Hurricane for 1. No. No. Not our Mesa Pegasus. Now I have to activate my factory to get lethal this turn. Yeah, they're gonna band. They're best friends. Mandalink. Yeah, sure. Alright. Shamir's Bazaar. How far can that be? Okay. Yeah, that's not too bad. Hell yeah. Oh, I went way wrong. I wasn't really willing to risk losing the card for it. I considered it, but it's fine. Deeper Mothman, I guess. What time is it? It's 3:15. Looks good. Create this game. Where can you get it? You can download this on the internet off of like Abandonware and stuff. And there's a bunch of mods. Just do a Google search, you will find it, and you can get it for free. Because it's old and abandoned. 3:15. Yeah, I guess I could keep going. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. Take a minute. But then we'll wander around a little bit more. Maybe we'll make our way towards Ellenhorde and see if we can save this. The game's still going slow, but it would be nice to get a couple more power cards. I think actually we could also head up to here and see if we can... south of Celestial Haven, yeah. So we could give that dungeon another try. We'll see, but I'm gonna step aside for a couple minutes. So if you're gonna take off, it was nice having you here, but otherwise I'll see you in a couple minutes. Ah, sorry about that. I have returned. Alright, and we are... Yeah. Let's take a crack at that. Aspect of Wolf was worth a decent amount. I think we'll just do this. Yeah. Super good. Super good. Oh, sorry about that noise. That was loud. Hell yeah. Alright, Forest. I haven't even looked at my hand. What do we got? We got Plains, Swamp, Mesa, Black Knight, Scrublands, Plains, Swords. Nice. That's actually pretty solid. Ooh. Very cool. You know. Alright. Start with the Black Knight. Um, I think I'm gonna swords this. I guess I should have attacked first to see if they would have blocked before you wasting the card, but they probably would not have. Would you give your opponent 0 life? I'm a fool. I'm a fool and I had too many cards in my hand. What if they play a rack? Okay. Take it easy, Firewall. Hope you have a good rest of your day. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, Merry Christmas to you too. Take it easy. Not another forest. It's not looking good for him. But that's really funny. we're gonna take the cards on this one because Rebirth is worth a crazy amount. I think Winter Blast is worth a decent amount too. Aspect of Wolves is obviously worth a decent chunk. I guess we're doing in the summer. I thought they said it was south of. Is it the? I thought it was the hourglass looking one. Does Rebirth say target player? So how Rebirth works is that you cast it, and both players have the chance to choose to set their life total to 20. Um, so that's a really good question. You could potentially use it. I can't. Maybe the AI would take it. The AI does some stupid stuff around ante. But yeah, you cast it, and then both players have the option to ante an additional card and then gain 20 life, if I remember correctly. Da da da. This is an interesting and funny hand. But that's interesting. That might be something I mess around with, seeing if you can hit the final boss. So if you could just cast Reverse, then he does it, that would be so fucking funny. Nice. That's pretty solid. Pretty decent start. Seems pretty complex to install the game. It isn't so bad. I guess I don't know what like systems you're working with, but all I did is I went to Abandonware and I downloaded the I think it's the RIP version. There's two versions. Um but it just downloads the files. I literally just saved them onto my desktop to find them easier. And then you just go into that file and there is a magic.exe. If you just change your like resolution settings in your settings on your display to like I think it's like 1024 by 768 or something around that. Um, and then just click on the magic.exe and it just works for me. It just plays. There was no need. There was nothing really to install or anything. But apparently the modded versions work even better and are easier. But I'm using the base original version off of Abandonware, and I haven't had like any issues at all. That was the real question. Do I strip mine the white or the green? I think I'm gonna hit the white. So far, this is going pretty well. Hmm. Do I even play anything out here? I don't know if this deck runs Armageddon, but part of me is thinking maybe I'd just hold back on my lands. Since I don't really need 4 lands, and I don't think I even have anything in the deck worth more than. I think I'm not gonna play a land. Just in case. Hey, no giant growth. Interesting. Interesting. Neato. Okay. Oop. Yeah, recall is nice. Okay. South of Celestine Haven. Oh man, we just got here. Fine. We'll go save the town. The AI might not be able to beat. Yeah, I have not messed with how they treat Atli of Cairo, but that might be really really busted. Ooh. So many options. I'm gonna open with a Tundra. Tundra Wolf. Not we opened with a Scrubland, not a Tundra. To cast the Tundra Wolf. Interesting. I guess I could sword the giant turtle. That seems hilarious and dumb. We're gonna do that. So now I can get in for free. Such good game choices. I don't play anything. Trusting you not to play another. There you go. That's fine. Don't play anything else. Stop thinking about it. Oh my god. It's so massive. Okay, I really can't do anything. When in doubt, strip mine, I guess. I think we win this race. Hmm. Oh ho ho, counter spell. He countered my Black Knight. What a fucking Chad. Alright. Can you counter that? The restraint it took enough. It's almost too good. It's a 3/3 for 5 mana. Doesn't even kill itself if you lose your islands. Dangerously busted. Oh, that's pretty funny. Okay, let's see. So let's paralyze the fish. Right? Because that's just endlessly hilarious. We'll cast the Pegasus. Because we can. And then we'll get our beats in. It even has upside. That's fantastic. Yeah, keep doing that. Alright. Well, that was fun. Let's see how this next turn goes. I will end my turn. You're gonna process that. Are you gonna pay the 4 to so that you don't take the 1? Unfortunate. Um. Oh, this is interesting. Tropical Island is, that's definitely useful. Boomerang is really good, but we can get that anywhere. I think we're gonna take the clue. Look at that. Okay, so where are we now? Oh man, we're never getting back to that dungeon. I guess let's just... Quit chasing me, Grandma. Grandma, fuck off, Grandma. Is it safe? The abandoned one? As far as I know, I mean, I'm not like... I don't really know what I'm looking at all that stuff, but I'm pretty sure it is. I have had no issues messing with it. Defeat the dragon. 3. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll fight a dragon. There you are. Oh, man. I really hope we don't lose that spirit link. It's not an ideal start, but it might be okay. It's gonna be a rough one. Good. Oh man, this game's never ending. Come on, dude. Even get rid of here. I think it's gotta be the word of binding, right? These are the worst games because he's obviously screwed too, but he's screwed with a living artifact and ivory tower. Correction, 2 living items. Good. Good. Fuck, man. What do I do here? What? Was he just not? Was he sandbagging? I think he was sandbagging me. Ah, the onulet. Um. Okay. We're gonna strip mine. We're gonna paralyze the onulet. I don't think we can actually strip his land. I think we actually like need to save that and hope that we can cast a Juggernaut at any point. Juggernaut would turn this around really quick. Oh, he cracked his Lotus for it. That's what you like to see. That's what you like to see. And he even took 2 burns because he used all his other mana before crack. Beautiful. Beautiful. Yeah, get your beats in. That's okay by me. Ah. Okay, we'll get the Black Knight out. Can we afford to strip something? No, if we leave it, he'll use it to untap the... Yeah. Alright. I won't block if you attack. I'll let it through. Bummer. Okay. Alright. Alright, this is coming around. Wow. Oh, you absolute slut. And he's got the hurricane. Absolutely hilarious. Okay. Be real cool if he didn't do anything this turn. Very cool. It's trucking along. Oh, that's fucking huge. It was all his life gain. Get wrecked, nerd. Take 6. I like it disheveled, but anything for you, Dieter. Dieterful. Yeah. Ah. You love to see it. Alright, now I feel pretty stabilized. You can still, like, do something horrible at any moment. But no, I think I'm gonna stop playing Outlands. Yeah, okay. Oh gosh, he hit a planes. Armageddon. Do it. Cast an Armageddon. No, not the. No! Hey. They taketh, it giveth. Starting to get optimistic about this one. Looks like we might have it. Maybe. Still plenty of time for shit to go real wrong. But if you discard to hand size this turn, that's gonna be huge. He's probably sitting on a like pile of red cards. Oh, that's really funny. Don't have the 2 white mana for the Wrath. Yeah, he already had to discard a Stream of Life to hand size earlier into the game, I think. But yeah, there's definitely stream of life. And even if he just like gets a red source and like, because I think he also has like Wheel of Fortune in here, so he can potentially like wheel into a bunch of crazy shit, like a Black Lotus and Moxen, and just one tap me. I've had stuff like that happen before. Um, Main phase before combat. Guess we'll play out the Banalish. If anything, just to give him another target to consider with his like disintegrates. Yeah, makes sense. Well, that's just annoying. But okay. What? No. No. Well, at least I won't take the mana burn. Okay, cool. I fucked that up. I swear that's not how I click that, but I guess it's okay. Wasn't enough to kill him this turn anyways. Very cool. It's like the best thing that could have happened. Okay. Change to assembly worker. Change to assembly worker. I think we got it. Oh my god, this guy is leash. I gotta take the cards. Oh, I should return to the village. Yay. I guess it's probably getting to the point where we should start considering messing with the castles. Do I even have any color hate yet? Kind of. Hmm. Blood Sand Key. Sauce. Yo! We found an Armageddon. Hey Joe. We have pretty much accomplished nothing this entire game. We're up on life though. This is the most life I've ever had in this game. I think we're at 19 now. Yes. Be really cool to get something duplicated, so I'm just gonna fight this thing. Okay. Let's see. How do we do today? This game is so good. If there's a max, I don't know. I've never come anywhere near hitting it. Right. Guess we'll start with the swamp. Some of it is really good. I actually have no idea who did the art for the various boards. Not a will-o'-the-wisp. Hmm. I seriously considered paralyzing the will-o'-the-wisp, but I don't think that's correct. Hmm. Alright, dude, hear me out. I need you to not power sync this. Alright? No power syncs. Just, yeah, perfect. Thank you. Good job. Let's hit 999 life in a dungeon. The game proceeded to punt all the substance. That's funny. It's nice to see, like, you don't roll over to 0 life after, like, 255. That'd be really funny. Oh, man, that's annoying. Actually, it isn't. That's fine. Okay. So I'm gonna draw my card. Oh, hey, that's really interesting. Alright. So... I'm gonna paralyze that. Going to swords that. I'm gonna spirit link the juggernaut. And then we'll blow up this side. then we'll play a Plains. Alright, now this is going pretty decent. Pretty happy with how this has turned around. And how you gonna... Oh, you did pay though. Hey, shut him out of blue though. Very beautiful. With blue. That's what I would do with my blue mana too. I've never seen the upkeep for Phantasmal Forces be really annoying. But that has been nothing but a pain in the ass for the black and blue mage here. I think we just swing in. Oh, he got it. It took 5 mana, but he managed to not kill it, and he gets to hit at me before flying. Man, it would have been really funny to leave this back just to cuck him one more time. What an exciting game. Where was I going? Right. Okay. Oh, Dancing Scimitar is kind of appealing. But I really... Oh, bro, dude, I'm right in the middle of a mission. Don't even fuck with me right now. Don't even... No. Oh, come on, dude! Feel trapped. Yeah, Ant's pretty good, though. Right. Ooh, Hypnotic Spectre is very nice. Alright, so, yeah. Yeah, it looks like we'll Black Knight into Spectre into Juggernaut. It's not a bad curve out. All 3 of those are, like, worth dealing with. So far, so good. All right. Okay, animate that is pretty fun. Don't need it yet, but... Alright, pressuring is going great. I discarded a forest, nice. Yeah, animate that is nice. It's nicer when you have targets for it, but... It's definitely not a bad spell to be playing later game either. Especially since it looks like we've tripped up our opponent here. The Judge promo foil. Are you talking the really cool one with the dinosaur on it? I love that Judge. Yeah, yeah. That's such a fantastic promo. It's really cool that that promo has the original wording of the card on it, which I think is really fun. Yeah, that's a cool animate dead for sure. I think it might be my favorite animate dead art. Now you're gonna take 9 and discard a card. Not gonna lie, I feel pretty confident about this one. You always gotta do me like that. I mean, I could animate that. That'd be kind of funny. I don't think it's gonna matter. We'll save that in case things actually go sad instead of using it just as a joke. Accept tribute for your mercy. Yes, I will. Secrets from the Black Castle. Okay, sure. Greed permanently in effect. Alright. Yeah, we're 21 mana links. Doing pretty sweet. Okay, I don't really think we have good enough cards to take on any castles yet. So I guess we just, like, keep farming, right? I don't want to put... When I only have one copy of a really good card, I don't want to put it in the deck, like, because what happens if I just lose it? I don't want to just lose it. Okay. We'll hold off on that. Yeah, the jumping and being like, no, don't, is so funny. I keep buying Crumbles, because it's like a pretty decent card, but I have no idea what I'm gonna do with it. Life loss does not carry over in castles. Yeah, I learned that. It does in dungeons, though. A mana link and a black app. Sure. Okay, we'll do that. Okay. I don't really want to do a Forest Dragon right now. For an extra? No, I don't. I'm not trading. Why is it always a good card? Alright. Okay, so. This is actually a good place to sell stuff. Okay, we'll sell that. We'll sell that. I do not foresee us using Death Lace. Mana Barb sells for quite a bit. That's interesting. I mean, we're not going to use it probably. We can cut the Banalish. That's probably fine. Oh, chance at a strip mine. Oh, but risk a factory for it. Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do it. I like having strip mines. The laces oddly sell. Yeah, they do sell for. Well, it's because they're rares, right? There are a couple of cards that sell for like crazy amounts. I don't know if you were here earlier, but Psionic Blast sell at least at one point was selling for 13, so 1,300 something else. It's just insane. Um, but it's like mostly tied to rarity, as far as I can tell. All right, good start. Get our neutral beats going. Maybe strip a little something. Entertaining magic. All right. It's a Christmas miracle. Wall of opposition fetches a lot. Yeah, it does. There's a couple of, and they're not really cards you would expect, um, which is interesting. I'll take 3. I can't believe he would do this. Came after my Mishra's factories and strip mines with a stone rain. That's what you call unfair. And look, now I can't. I mean, I couldn't cast the Juggernaut before, but now I double can't cast it. Yeah, fuck you, take 2. He can't keep getting away with this. Shit, now what? Um, I think I gotta start committing to the board, right? Because he's just gonna keep blowing up my lands. Try blowing this up. Still anyone's game, but this is getting funny. What is that? That was 3 stone rains, right? Like, yeah. So he had 3 stone rains in his hands. Now what are you gonna do? Do I play out the Tundra Wolves? Hey fairies, what's up? Okay. Now stop blowing up my lands. Just for like a couple turns. Oh, let's go. It's so funny. Okay. So we're actually going to Swords the Dancing Scimitar. And we are going to use the strip mine to get beats in. And then we're going to get our beats in. And we'll see how this goes. Not another mountain. He's nowhere near hitting me with the fireball in his hand. Okay. I don't think I can cast anything out of that. Jeez, jeez. Yeah, we'll take the cards. Okay. We're gonna have to deal with that soon, but... Alright. We'll deal with this real quick. Ah, shapeshifter. Ooh, we have a chance at a Mishra's factory. That's good. We needed a... Oh, no, it's okay. We just won one. That's fine. This is fine. I think this will probably be the last duel. We'll do this and then we'll dip out of here. I do still have to edit tomorrow's video, so... Alright, let's see. Yeah, I gotta stop clicking while it's loading. Sorry about that. I will play first. This might work. I'm gonna have to be very disciplined not to just strip mine the first land I see. Oh my god, it's an island. Alright. I'll build up my board. Oh my god, it's another island. Alright. Man, that's pretty rude. Oh, that's double rude. Now I can't even use it. Now it's useless. I can't, like... Ooh. Man, I was gonna... Just keeps giving me options. We'll get our beats in. We'll get our beats in. If I attack with the Savannah Alliance, he'll take 2. I will take 4. That might be worth it this early on. I'm gonna do it. It's fine. I'm still up, right? I think I've waited too long. I do think I need to strip mine now. I don't want him to get to 4 lands. At least not yet. That does mean that we don't have the mana to turn both of them, but that's okay. We can just pump this worker. And I think it is still fine to hit with this. Yo, that's pretty fucking rude. Forget I'm gonna do it again. Did you just activate that 3 times to give yourself 3 instances of flying? That is, it's interesting. Alright, now this is interesting. Oh, that's unfortunate. I think I lose here, right? 2, 2, 4, 5. Um, I just never got any black. That's really, really shitty. If I attack with this, it'll kill me. But he's just gonna fly over, so I... I mean, we'll play it out. It's possible he fucks us up somehow. But I think I lost. Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, man, fuck off. I don't wanna... Oh, man. Birds really sounds cool. But I'm really trying to just hang out for a second, guys. Alright. Okay. So we're gonna have to fix that. And then we are near this area, so hopefully we can stick around here and do this dungeon. That's probably what we're gonna tackle next game. I don't know. I'm gonna give it some thoughts, but I think that's where I'm gonna call it today. Take it easy, beautiful, and everyone else. Thank you for watching. Always glad to have you guys hang out. Hopefully you guys enjoyed yourselves. Yeah, I don't know. That's all I got. Thanks for hanging out. I hope you guys have a magical day.